Hello everyone, this is Princess Farron and we're going to be live once again to stream Final Fantasy XVI. So let's carry on. Let me just check the sound. Just testing.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Back when we had proper leaders and proper trades, not just selling out.
Okay, so we're here at the inn. Let's pet good boy if we can. Can pet him here? We can. Okay. Love the chocobos and Sid.
Ah, Clive, you're not where I left you.
Your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
He's turning to stone like the ones in the church, in the abbey.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
Alright.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you.
What do you mean
Wanted to
exactly?
save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Is he talking about Garuda?
Sid.
I mean Benedicta.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier.
Just being honest.
You might not be able to save anyone else. But at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
It's good enough, I'd say.
And Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want
You're
to be
making us
nosy.
like see too much. That's not a good thing.
Ta-ra then.
So where to now, Rosaria? holding on. Okay, new quest nearby, so let's just check that out. Actually, 2. Where are they? The quest gave us. No, not this way. But do we need to replenish?
What are you after?
Let me see. Yeah, we do.
Much obliged. Thanks very much. There you go. Very well.
Okay, that's better. Alright. Where are they? The quest give us. Okay, here's
I have
one.
to find him before the Imperials do.
Sellsword.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that
Shaking
blade.
his feathers.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Oh god.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found
Okay.
him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him
Us,
caught,
them.
handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Okay, no one's
I
being
better find
honest.
this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Which staff was for the Golden Stables again?
It's another quest here.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your
Butterfingers.
knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
Might as well have a look.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed
Claimed
it.
it.
Hey!
All right,
Stealing
eaten
my
it,
life.
but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders. Right
I
over
like
there.
doing side quests. Because they're always, you know, the same thing. Or you have to travel like, you know, great distances back and forth, but these seem fun. See? You're close by. Makes sense. Like that. And the view here ain't too bad either. See, the foliage is not that bad. Thought it would be worse actually. Yeah. Okay. Let's carry on.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He's making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Trying to decide if we should try and carry on with this quest before the other one, because yeah, but we'll have to come back here. The other one is closer to the main objective. So hey, hello there, the drunk gamer. What's up? I was just checking some games for the PSVR 2. They have one with meditations. Didn't expect to see that. Okay, let's fight.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Don't let them get away.
Oh wow, that's powerful. It's a new ability I just set yesterday.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
I'm okay. Try to make through Friday work. Yeah, it's almost weekend. You gotta have that in mind. I'm assuming you don't work during the weekend, right? Hope not. I'm alright, you know, I'm enjoying my days off. So, yeah. And I'm fighting creatures. What else could you ask for? Right? I'm okay, I'm okay. I'll try to do a big stream this afternoon, because here it's afternoon already. So let's see if I can make it. So I can advance in the story. Yeah, I have to. Try not to think too much about stressful things. Just trying to focus on the game, actually. Oh, I have to go up. Let me deliver the quest. The object to the quest
Well,
giver.
any luck?
Yours, I presume.
Foul crystal.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
What is he doing to the fish with the crystal?
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Oh, he's like
Be more
freezing the
careful
fish or
next time.
something.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce.
They rely on
and
crystals
the
for
Empire
everything and
tightens its purse strings
anything.
more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Quest complete. Okay. Crafting materials.
Life without my crystal don't bear thinking about. You saved my livelihood and no mistake.
Glad we could help. Alright, let's try and do the next one. Okay. Let me check the world map. No, I guess that's the only place with new quests. Oh. Yeah, okay. Alright.
You barely have to step.
Lovely chocobos.
That's one of our branded.
You can't have gone far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Where's Jill and the dog? Okay, there they are. There's a lamp.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt.
But where is he? Probably
At least I know
attacked.
which way he went.
Okay. Yeah, they don't look that bad close by. The vegetation, that is, the flowers.
Someone
Okay.
made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
That's the place we gotta go for the main quest. Oh, it's him.
Norris, I presume.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be. You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget
Jumping
the
to
hatred in his
conclusions,
eyes.
huh?
But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
You're gonna get the new Pixel Rift game.
Oh. I found a lantern back
Nice.
there. I assume it's
Sounds
yours.
cool. You'll be streaming it soon, right?
I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron.
And they've got a
gave it.
combat one. Oh,
Right.
body combat by
I'll get
Les
hold of it.
Mills or something.
I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge.
That
before
caught
it
that caught my
begins.
eye too, actually. I like moving,
Bear without a brand.
dancing,
Lived
and
free
working
for
out.
so
I
many
like that.
years.
J-Rock, yo,
Has been
yo,
betrayed by a
yo.
friend.
How are you doing? Are you okay, J-Rock? Oh,
Why? Ron. After all these years, you were like a brother to me.
People change quickly.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
It's been a hard day. I'll be here when Martha's man comes looking.
Okay, let's get back to the quest giver. Is that a butterfly or something? Oh. Okay, it was. This is like Final Fantasy XIV with better graphics. I guess. Doing better? Cool, it's good to know. Good to know, J-Rock. Oh, you know what? I'm actually enjoying it. It's different from a typical Final Fantasy game, but I'm enjoying playing it. For instance, I'm enjoying the side quests. Because so far you don't have to go, you know, too far away to complete them. And usually that's what happens in most games, and that can be pretty annoying. But this one, no, it's in the local area. Or you can use the fast travel to get there.
If I'm leaving this to a bearer, I'll go myself.
So yeah, I'm enjoying it.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
The lamp. The lantern.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Oh,
Shall
now
we
you're
consider
missing a
that the
friend.
end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
People always afraid of what others might be thinking. And then they mistreat the ones that actually care for them. Typical.
Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes.
Close side quests are magical. Yeah.
Oh, you crafty.
I agree. I mean, so far at least, and I haven't, you know, done that many yet, but I'm assuming it's a pattern here, so that's cool. You're consuming all your time with the new Zelda. Is it good? People have been saying good things about it. It has some bugs, but like you can do stuff with them. I think it's funny from what I've heard. I've watched a couple of videos too. So that sounds nice. Okay, all for crafting. Guess we're all out of quests here. Side quests, that is. What was that? Ah, there's one here. Oh, it's on our way to holding on. So, yeah. Let's carry on then. Start running, Clive. I said start running. No? Okay. Not running, sprinting. He's already running.
You barely have to stop.
That's one of our branded.
Oh, wait a minute. He has to go to the other side. How do we get there? Let me check. Oh, not this. The map. How do we go about that? Okay, we're going the wrong way. Okay, never mind. We're here, so let's just carry on. Yeah. Should have used the lift. Might be something here to collect, so let's keep our eyes open for that. That's not good for someone who might be afraid of heights. You can watch this one! You've got signal today! That's cool. And thanks for watching, or at least for stopping by the Drunk Gamer. Appreciate it. Right, you know, these next few days I'll be very focused here. But I'll stop by your channel and at least put a like on your videos. I always do that. Oh, the Beat Saber Master.
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
Can we go through this? Oh yeah, they've already fixed the bridge, right? Let me just check it.
The slumbering chocobo. Welcome to the Brotherhood. You're free to come and go as you please. Even to the north, now the bridge is fixed.
Cool. Yeah, this was the way we were supposed to have taken.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
Okay. And we'll manage, I guess.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Oh yeah, there they are. Okay, let's explore this and grind. Oh, these are friendly. Hello, sweetie. Oh, no, they're not. Why? I've encountered them before on the other side and they were friendly. Come here. Alright. Oh. What do we have here? Sharp fangs.
Give them all you've got, boy. Toggle.
Hey, more! Grinding galore! Oh, wait a minute. Come here!
Toggle!
Look at this attack! Awesome!
Don't let them get away. A little help. Give them all you've got, boy. My wounds, boy.
Have I missed something around here? Okay. I'm always looking for shinies. Okay. Yeah. We missed these guys.
Let's make this quick. A little stay down. Get him.
Oh, there's a big one there. But there's something there. There's a shiny. We gotta go there. We gotta grab the shiny. Can we grab the shiny before we fight you? Is it worth it? Kill bug, yeah, we can sell that. Okay. God.
My wounds, boy. Over here. There's a good boy. My wounds, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Toggle. A little help. Better already.
Come on.
A little help. My wounds, boy.
Flurry of attacks, I like that. They're all fast.
Don't let them get away. A little help.
Alrighty. So shiny. It's my precious. It's shiny. Okay. Yeah, it's too shiny sometimes, not seriously speaking. When you're not here because there's a lot of light here, but when you're fighting in a dark place, in a dungeon, and then it's all very dark in this game, and then we only see the flashes, sometimes it's a little hard to read what's happening in the battle. I get it that it looks good, but sometimes it's not that practical. Okay, there's a quest. Okay, we gotta fight these fellas here.
My work's over. Over here.
Okay, let's take care of the Gloom Widows and then we'll talk to the quest giver.
Give them all you've got, boy. A little help. Toggle. It's over.
Okay. Seems like this area is clear of enemies, apparently.
You there! Over here!
Over here? Frederick Hunter.
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds
Yeah,
your
it looks better than what I expected after playing the demo, you know.
Slumbering chocobo you wearing. You and the Marthas, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well,
Thank God.
We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey, but it made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Sure. Alright.
All right. I suppose those walls pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
Hey!
I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right.
Okay.
Off you go, then.
Beast against beast. Let me just check the map. Uh-huh. Yeah, this is the way we're supposed to be taking. I know it's not through here, but I like exploring. Minotaur, should we give it a go?
A little help. My wounds, boy. Toggle. My wounds, boy. Not this time. A little help. Sick of Toggle. Don't let them get away.
Okay, 9,000. That was the best I've achieved so far in a stagger.
Too slow.
Ooh. Okay. There are more here. Careful!
My wounds, boy! Keep your distance, boy. My wounds, boy. There's a good boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. A little help.
Another one. Okay. Minotaur galore.
Give me fire.
Oh, and the poisonous. Oh, plants.
My wounds, boy.
Don't run away. You ran away. And now he's returning.
Get him, boy. Flames to me. Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Better already.
Okay. Oh, we've got company. Okay, they're leaving.
Toggle. A little help.
Garuda, lend me your strength! Give them all you've got, boy! My wounds, boy! Not this time. Torgal! Keep your distance, boy.
Intense. That's what I gotta say. Oh, they're close by. Not good.
All you've got, boy. Torgal!
Whew. Okay, that was close. Now, each Final Fantasy game, it's an individual story, unless we have situations in like Final Fantasy X and X-2 that it sort of carries over, or the 13 saga with 13, 13-2 and Lightning Returns. But other from those, you know, they're independent, different characters, different story, everything is different, so you can play them in whichever order you want to. They're not related story-wise. Oh, let's thank here the good boy. He deserves that. Okay.
I look hungry, all right. Hungry remain.
My wounds, boy!
Can't take much more of it.
Keep your distance, boy!
That's enough.
A little help!
Got to find this Bryce. Let him know the road's safe.
Okay, and this is the way we had to take, so... Yeah, we need items. I don't want to turn back right now. Should we take a look here? This is where we fought the Minotaur, so no. Okay, let's carry on. What about here? This is a new spot. Oh, we are in need of potions, not fangs. There's something here. Goblin coin. Right. I think that's all for this area here. The Broken Hills. Okay. Here's the guy. It's that fella.
You, Bryce? What's it to you, bearer? You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge.
Exactly.
Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
Yep.
Oh, Frederick. You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Beast against beast. No potions. Shame.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Oh yeah, there they are. We got poison ivy over there. It's poisonous plants.
Out of our way.
Death blossom.
Toggle! My wounds, boy!
Oh, this path here.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. This area seemed a very different place back then.
I want to explore this. Let's hope it isn't a mistake.
Toggle! A little help! Stay down! Toggle!
Okay, what do we have here? Briar clam shells. But we need potions! Oh, wait a minute. Thought that was the end of it, but no. Careful now. This is a boss fight, because it's kind of round, looks like an arena. I don't think we're ready for that. I mean, we're not. We're level 19. Careful! Jesus.
A little help!
No, we're not ready. Not without items.
Can't do it.
Yeah, not without items. I didn't lose my progress though, right? So... Okay, we've completed the quest. That's not the closest one. Okay, never mind. Let's just carry on. Do we have items?
This might take a while.
Nah. Keep on walking, baby. Trying to see if there's any shortcut, but I don't think so. Because they can cross water, so. Sid is the master of shortcuts anyway. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. You know, you're working, so it's, you know, it's normal that you can't watch the whole thing. Is it going to be a long day at work? Oh, this is the only way. So we're going to have to go all the way up. Alrighty. Let's take that bridge once again.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard.
Okay, this is not it. Oh, wait a minute. There's something hidden here. Goblin coin. Can we sell these here? Let me see if we can sell this here.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Nice and friend.
How do?
crafting, 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 crafting. Okay.
I wanted one of those. A fair trade. Is that everything?
Yep.
Take care out there, eh?
Come and have a look. Don't be shy.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts.
Where's the bridge? This should have counted as the nearest one. Anyway.
The bridge to Eastville's mended.
I hear the levies.
Alright, let's go.
Bryce, my friend.
I was so worried the wolves might have gotten you. I'm still here. Okay. Got broken health. Twin mills. Let's try to face that dragon again. Oh! Because we're stubborn and we want to get the goodies.
Company. No mistake.
It's very fast.
My wounds, boy. Don't let them get away. Get him. A little help. You know what to do, boy.
dance, boy. Sick of Toggle. Don't let them get away.
Whew. Okay. It's very fast. And was it worth it? Is there anything here of value? Okay, the view, I guess. That was it, the view. Okay, alright. And the XP, right? Okay, so let's check out this windmills. There's something here. Bloody hides. Can't climb there. No entrance. Nope. Okay, this is the way then.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
What? How does she know?
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Oh!
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all.
Well, he has a little bit.
And Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
Oh, they still have friends everywhere.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
I guess he hasn't have a way with words.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay.
Makes sense.
Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
That witch.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Ah. You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Heavy burden.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing.
Oh, there's
13 years. Without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Okay, Clive, okay.
Good night, Clive.
Sleep well.
Get all the specklies. Gotta get them all. Oh, there's a good boy.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It
Okay,
may only
he
have been
must
for a
have some
short
kind
while,
words for her.
but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah. If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Let's explore a little bit here.
I fear that the old road to Phoenix Gate was lost to the Blight many years ago. Have care out there, both of you.
Let me just check the map. There's a shop or something somewhere. Oh, let's just activate this here. Yeah, it's already shining, so probably. Yeah. Okay. Nothing here for us to collect, really?
Harvest's down again this year. Bloody blight.
I'm not sure this harvest will see us through winter.
Maybe. But it's not as though we've got anywhere else to go.
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village ain't your final destination. Not to say it didn't have its charms. Take that tower. Relic of the Fallen it is. Must have stood there 1,000 years. And in all that time, no one's ever been inside.
How can you know that?
Mysterious, eh? Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you?
Well met, friend.
There you are. There you go. There you are.
Air.
Ta.
That should make me a few gil. Oh, well, he won't say no. That should make me a few gil. Oh, well, he won't say no. That should make me a few gil.
Alright, let's carry on then.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn.
By the flames.
Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers?
What does he mean by that exactly? His bearers.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any.
Oh, so that's how we say it, Sanbreque.
Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And his mother is
now you want to give them
part of all that.
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
You'll find the bearer I spoke of over by the well. Introduce yourself. It will mean a lot to him.
Let's go. So where is he?
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
Tell me his
We'll
lordship.
keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No, no sign of him today. Funny,
What
he's
happened?
usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, he'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Empty. Stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
They're going to tell him part of the story? Guess so.
So that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Maybe he went to the castle. Or what remains of it.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him. Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further? There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry.
But don't scare him.
Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. My wounds, boy.
Don't scare him.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
You have to keep that promise,
Of course,
Clive.
Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Okay, he's back there.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing, The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Quite dire.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Quest complete. Right, let's proceed. So. Okay.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Looking at the bright side, huh? Let me check this back. It's closed, I guess.
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
It's closed for now. That's what it means. We'll do something with all the relics eventually, I'm
We won't be
assuming.
able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
All right.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Ace of Swords time, baby. just check if there are any new quests. Nah. No. Okay, so let's carry on. Good boy's enjoying jumping. He's sniffing around.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
Easy now.
Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
That crater is huge. What's wrong?
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
What is it?
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Easy.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Through the door.
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
See, she's smarter than you, Clive.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Now you're trapped. Oh, wow, this is all very blue.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
If not, you're trapped.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
We're going deeper underground. Oh? Really?
What do we do?
The usual.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Give them all you've got, boys.
More trouble.
Okay, careful.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Yeah, kind of reminds you of the hideaway, actually. Oh, more company.
Garuda, let's... Toggle!
What is this here? Treasure chest. shiny one. Look, more.
Looks like he can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Not this time. My wounds, boy.
Careful.
Sick of Torgal. Torgal! There's a good boy. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Too slow.
Careful.
Don't let them get away. There, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Torgal! A little help! Keep your distance, boy.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Can they keep going deeper and deeper? How deep can that go? Really?
are.
Bombs! Careful.
My wounds, boy.
Anything else here? No, just a door. So the game is right up your alley, is that it? Awesome. Glad you're enjoying it. Good job, Alex.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing at Squared.
At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Huh. Right, this is definitely an arena.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Go. Let's carry on. Oh, great.
Sick of Torgal. Over here. You know what to do. Don't let them get away. Torgal.
Get out of there!
Not this time. Give them all you've got, boy. Too slow. My wounds, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Torgal! My wounds, boy. That should help.
them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
Tough one, huh? It's a tough one. This is a dungeon. I didn't expect such a big area, so it's definitely a dungeon. Can't imagine who we'll encounter. Dan will be Joshua. More. Okay.
Don't let them get away. My wounds, boy. It's over.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Don't be cocky. It's never a good thing.
Give them all you've got, boy. A little help. Torgal! There's a good boy. Don't let them get away. My wounds, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. My wounds, boy.
Let's get that chest open. Wait a minute. We should check the abilities, see if we can upgrade them or stuff. Let me check that out. He's a fine hound. Okay. Okay. Let's carry on. Thank God, a high potion. Okay.
I don't like this.
Oh. Yeah. It's a giant! An iron
the
giant.
feeling's mutual.
Thank God for reciprocity. At least in fiction it exists.
Torgal! Garuda, lend me your...
Wasn't fast enough.
My wounds, boy. A little help. Torgal! You know what to do, boy. My wounds, boy. A little help. Don't let them get away. Get him. My wounds, boy.
What?
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. Give them all you've got, boy. Sicker, Torgal. Too slow. Get him. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
Torgal. A little help. A little help. My wounds, boy. A little help. There's a good boy.
Get away!
My wounds, boy. Sick of Torgal. Torgal.
yeah! Our first Iron Giant on this game. So, crafting. Go to sleep.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Again?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
What?
Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Tell me that is a potion or high potion. Potion. Okay, we've got more here. Awesome. Oh, what now? What now? Those sounds do not bode well. Okay.
Alright then.
Well, this kind of reminds me of the Sith in Final Fantasy XIII.
Keep your distance, boy.
Careful.
My wounds, boy. My wounds, boy! Better already. Don't let them get away. Not this time. There's a good boy. Keep your distance, boy. My wounds, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Too slow. My wounds, boy.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Which way should we go?
Look out! Give them all you've got, boy. Torgal! Keep your distance, boy. Torgal! Garuda! My wounds, boy! Over here. Lights.
Well, that did something.
Yeah, light it up to place. More shinies. Okay, this way.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Just skill, nothing else.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Okay, so this is the way. Ah, and I've got lights. Wow, it shut away. How cool.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently.
Apparently not.
Might be a trap, and if so, might be a dead end after all.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Who has wings like Garuda?
You're him.
Yeah, it's him,
Second
alright.
dominant of fire. Who are you?
Oh. Tell me he fainted or something.
What?
Where is he? What? Where's that?
I'm back.
Back where, dude? Oh, okay.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
And he has to see that all over again. That's why.
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive. No. You might get crazy or something.
Joshua.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Sort of smiling.
Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran.
from everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
He's in a child. What?
That awaits me. I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
So, really? Oh boy. Do I have potions? No. Get out of there! Dude, not fast enough. I think we're ready for this. I like the music. You gotta get out of there, you gotta get out of there. Not fast enough. Come on. Come on, now give up. Did we make it? I think we did.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
He said he'd kill the man, so we did it.
Not this time. Not this time.
He's worse than ever. Something what? It's irritating, dude.
Too slow. Too slow. Not this time.
He's primed.
I see. You don't
No, you
know
don't.
by example. Need to end this quickly.
We're still getting our butts kicked.
Hands to me!
Not this time.
He's smart, man.
Too slow. Can't get much more of it.
Forgive me.
I see. You'd have me learn by example. Not this time.
I think we can do better this time. That didn't land. They growl so much. Get out of there. Uh-oh. Ah, he's pulling him closer.
Not this time.
It's just like Final Fantasy XIV music.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all. Show yourself, Ifrit.
Ifrit versus Ifrit.
The truth of it now.
So?
You are not afraid. I am.
That's why you brawl so much, because you're Ifrit. It was explained from the beginning. Okay, what are we supposed to do? was tough. That's very tough.
Yes, no. You're well, good sorry. Well, what is that some kind of union? Italian Steve.
So that was inside his head.
Clive.
And he didn't
Are
even
you all
faint.
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Oh, light of day. Will we tell her what happened? I wonder.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
Wow.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
Wow, appreciation.
I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable.
You're telling that to
And
him?
yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
Kind of looks like Roxas.
The disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
What is that supposed to mean? That's pretty. Castle Dasbog. It's Titan, right? Yeah.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
What's inside it? Is it a head?
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Right.
Benedicta.
The meaning of life, that's what he will try to discover now. Ifrit awoken. Limit break gauge. Okay, sounds good. Oh.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Sid's in danger. In more way than one. Okay, let me just grab a fruit. Just a few seconds.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
What happened here?
Imperials! You'll pay for this!
Ah! We've got a live one!
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
My wounds, boy!
Get him, boy! Torgal!
Thought you could escape us, did you, Brandon? You were born a slave,
Don't let them
and
get
you'll
away.
die one!
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs?
They were innocent people!
A little help! Well done, Torgal. A little help! Over here.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
I know. Think away.
My wounds, boy! Give them all you've got, boy. A little help. Sick of Torgal. There's a good boy.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Too late! Gav! Clive! Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip.
If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
And what do you want? Taking an interest, are you? And to sweeten the deal, coin purse weighing you down. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty. We can keep running, or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness, and in turn salvation, can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
What?
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance!
You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar.
Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift.
Probably a gift from the fallen and they're retrieving it.
How did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one...
He'll do it.
What say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Dev is funny too. We're probably going to lose him as well.
What have I got myself into?
Huh.
I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Oh yeah, baby.
If everything
Can
we
you
were taught about the Mother Crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about? If everything we were taught about the Mother Crystals...
I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme. I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
Oh, nice! Let me check it. Okay, there's one here. What new quests? Any stuff at the 3 usual places?
Don't mind me. Just taking it.
I heard Otto
Clive, was
barking
it?
near his lab earlier.
It's nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive. Wasn't so long ago us old hands were ratting about the place like peas in a bucket.
Welcome to the family.
I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
Okay.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on just too.
Well,
Good day. Or is it night? It can be hard. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Really?
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Trig's head. Kenneth. Oh, we haven't read about Kenneth. Okay. Ah, the switch. That woman is evil. Okay, we'll check the rest later because there are many new entries. Let me just check the... Oh, wow. Poor thing. Antelopes. Bighorns, yeah. These look like tortoises, really. And the bombs! It's good to see something familiar. That Iron Giant was tough.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Okay,
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
Oh, the Moogle is here! Oh, and I've got one quest here, and another one here. Stuck to Nectar. Careful you don't set that breath I like you about.
Well?
What do you have for us? Okay, that's the most powerful flame gun.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
Let's check the side quests.
He's never this late.
What's the matter?
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
I'll do what I can.
I'll do what I can.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper.
Oh.
He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Needs of the many. There was another quest.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Yeah, he'll be in trouble if I don't.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be
Don't
kept
push
waiting.
it, dude.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Well, you said he would help.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Let's see, what can we find?
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Yes.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper.
Uh-oh.
No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lostwing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
I'll have you know, manning the village entry is no small task. There's plenty of unsavoury sorts in these parts.
This this year.
Back, are you? Did Master Quentin summon you?
The shad's all salted and smoked.
Oh boy. You're reading the letter?
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
But what'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Oh, it has something new. Let me check it.
We haven't much, but you're free to look. I trust it's all here. Keep fighting the good fight.
Right.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyards.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Let's go.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
Have we been here? Oh yeah, we have. Hey, Vince! You're at the Great Wood. You bought the... Oh, wow. The one that has the map, right? The cloth map. Are you enjoying it? In the steel case, right? It has a steel case as well.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Alright, let's carry on.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Keep your distance, boy. My wounds, boy. Get him. A little help. Sick of Torgal. There's a good boy. There, boy. Not this time. Get him, boy.
Is he still alive? Ooh.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
We can't sprint here. Inside the perimeter. Oh, it's so hot. Yeah, it's down there.
Sun's setting fast.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you know
Probably
him
caught
long?
off his guard.
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Maybe I should just own up to what Owen said. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keep Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this. Sid may be the hardest man I know, but when it comes to his daughter, he's soft as chocobo down. You'll be champing at the bit to get this letter.
Clive! You're alright! I thought you might be... Oh.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having... On second thoughts, I don't want to know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing, and it ain't tires borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Clive, was it?
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a boat.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known it. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning, let her know you're coming. We go way back, and she's a true friend of the cause. sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
A woman.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
What?
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well,
Goat.
the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Bounties? Let's talk about him
Me?
first.
The way I see it, so, what'd you say? Anything catch your eye?
Okay, let's check this out. See how this works.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
It depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just
Hello,
have to
poor
ask.
slave.
I'll let them know.
How are you?
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
It's hard today.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
did the grocer know his...
You're doing some cooking. All right.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
Sounds nice.
There'll be none left for me.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Well, Brad says she is, so.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see? That bearer spoke to a master.
What manner of place is this?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no
They
one
can
shouted.
barely believe
We
it.
ate, and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Cool.
What happens to us now?
There's another quest around here, so let's try to find it.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
What's wrong?
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
Okay.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do
He's
indeed.
good at it.
I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Alright, I'll see to
All right.
it.
I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town.
Kinda
And hurry,
sounds like The
Lostwing
Witcher.
needs those grapes.
I wonder if he drew inspiration from the series. Star. We have already read this, right? Yeah, we had. Up, 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 up.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been...
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
What happens to us now?
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
Okay. Wrong way. Oh, it's through here. Right.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Let's hope so. Or hope not.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him! Stay down! It's over.
Nice. Cake, baby.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
It's looking to be a fine haul. Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Sure.
Thanks again. Finally, I can harvest those grapes. And with the weather
Let's grab all the side quests.
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
You have no idea.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
A little help.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see.
That's fair
And
enough.
you do Rosaria a great service.
Hello,
Just as you
Gaming with
did
Whiskey.
today. You're a useful man to have around.
I'm alright.
Here.
Enjoying my day off playing Final Fantasy XVI.
And there'll
How
be a
are
mug
you?
of something tasty waiting for
Any
you whenever you
new
next
awesome
stop by.
videos coming up?
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
By the way, let me do the shout out, everyone watching. Don't forget to these amazing people: the Drunk Gamer, J Ruck, Tay Drago. Oh, I missed him. I didn't catch him. Okay, Tay Drago, Biker Rag, Power Slave Productions, and Gaming with Whiskey. Subscribe to these fellas. Very cool people with awesome videos and streams.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Oh.
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
his people are still around. You're putting up a forest video soon. Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, you know, notifications and algorithms and YouTube are wonky. But thanks for stopping by. If you scream in the forest, does anyone hear? Well, I will be listening and watching, so I'll find that out pretty soon. Everyone seems to be enjoying the game. I've seen like lots of memes about it and all. That sounds cool. Let me just... Okay, here we have the quest. Early came here. Okay, here are the completed ones. Main scenario and active quests. Alright.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
Well, it's actually
And should
full.
that plan fail,
With a dog.
well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
They have Sons of the Forest out now,
You too, behind
but only for PC. Okay, that's why. So it's trendy again, the forest, I see. We'll have to wait. They'll port it eventually. You know, some games is exactly the opposite. They, you know, first are released and for the PS and Xbox and stuff, and only months or years after are they available on a PC. Like this one, for example. Let me just check for side quests. Nah, probably no side. Ooh. Okay. No side quest for now. Huh, it's a mighty hole. Okay, so let's just head here.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
I thought you were all going to go together. This doesn't make sense.
How did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up?
It's not through here. At least you've got Torgal.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all
Stay
be
as
back
long
from
as you
the
like.
vineyard soon.
Any friend of Sid's is a friend of ours.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Clive, you. Clive Farron. Lightning. Probably not.
Give them all you've got, boys. You know what to do, boy.
Ah, there's clearance here. Let's just check it out. Uh-oh. Probably shouldn't. Careful, Clive. You're too fast.
My wounds, boy. Over here. Keep your distance, boy. Toggle. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Toggle. Too slow. My wounds, boy. Toggle. A little help.
Alright. You want their power in Call of Duty? That would come in handy. But you have to dodge the projectiles anyway. But yeah. That would still be useful for sure. More dragonettes and stuff. Can we lure just one of them?
Over here.
Oh, these are tiny. You can manage.
My wounds, boy.
And it heals. It heals himself with that.
There, boy. Toggle.
That's a big one though. A big one. A bigger one.
My wounds, boy. Get him, boy. A little help. North Reach.
More! They keep on coming.
My wit's over.
Alright. Let's carry on. Let's carry on for a little further. For a little longer.
Keep your distance, boy. Toggle. There's a good boy. A little help. Finished. A little help.
Okie dokie. So are these docile? Nope.
Toggle!
That'll help. My wounds, boy.
It's a vulture.
It's over. You lose.
My wounds, boy.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
They have several checkposts here.
What did you say was in these pies again?
Welcome, good...
Back off, Branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
So poorly treated.
Oh, and a chine of roast ant.
Fresh fish! All from the Sea of Grace this very morning.
With reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders, berries, murray.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Do you see anything you like?
Let me see if I can sell anything.
Thank you. I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital.
Yeah, those were the only two items
I'll
that
be here if you need me.
were available for selling. I mean,
You want something, you
Don't
come
want
back with your master. I won't sell to some stray.
Like this in the capital.
okay, here's the dame.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway.
Okay,
Do
too
you
much
think
information.
You could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, His master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
So that's why it all didn't go together this time.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want.
I don't know if you can play along. I don't know if you can do it. Oh, how many Final Fantasies? Many, because you have you have 1 to 16.
We must make
but,
ready to welcome you, my dear.
There are also Final Fantasy Tactics, World of Final Fantasy. And then, for example, 10 has several titles like 10-2 and 13 as well. So yeah.
Well, don't work him too
More
hard.
than 20.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
So this one is number 16.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
No. Can we check them up? You like this one? Yeah, this one is different. It's more adult than most of the Final Fantasy games, I guess. The themes.
I haven't seen you around the Vale.
The language. More the language.
Don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
It's not that. The garrisons are being called back.
Okay, so this is it.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Oh, they have a moon by the entrance.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls.
Okay, fair
Tatienne
enough.
has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
If the dame has given you her trust, then you have ours as well. Know you are always welcome here at the Vale.
Anything else you have to say?
If the dame has given you her trust, then you have ours as well. Always welcome.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb. A gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Okay. Oh, more side quests.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coins.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with... I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need? Why not? Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
So it's dangerous stuff.
The markets are a veritable miracle.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if... Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Well, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
But I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
Imagine that.
Strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin
clearly.
and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
It reminds you of Skyrim. Maybe I've never played Skyrim, but it reminds me of several other games, like Final Fantasy games, Nier, and other stuff. So I think they got inspiration in several games. God of War 2.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
I'll see how it goes.
Oh, and when you go cry to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Alright. So you know one end of a blade from the other. Stay! Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Huh. So it's a real
Yeah,
challenge
you're
he
right.
wants, is it?
It's like, it's the opposite. He speaks like a Zoocher. And I don't like pigeon voices.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
You're right.
How'd a bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
It's over.
That was easy. Silly soldiers.
Can I go now?
Because they're
The bastard
fools.
didn't even
These two
break a
are
sweat.
completely fools.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded.
That's why she
Let's hope
didn't
the
want
sergeant
their
never hears
protection.
about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Pride comes before a fall. Oh yeah, indeed. Right. Risky. That was fun.
The Emperor's
Yeah, on
finest
second thought,
thrashed by a
maybe
branded.
don't mention this to the
Sergeant
dame.
may be a
We
surly
wouldn't want you
bastard,
getting
but
into
he had
trouble
our
for
number.
brawling now, will we?
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What a request.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About
He
this.
cheats twice, yeah.
About what I wish to ask of you.
You wouldn't even mention
About the
that.
fact that I, a humble creature,
Oh god. You're
assist
so
the Dame
cocky.
of the Vale in her endeavours.
And one's on the
As
ankle and one's on the
unlikely as it
toes. Exactly.
There are those within the upper echelons of
On the toenail,
somber
on the
class society
toenail.
who find the Empire's
They hit him on the
treatment of
toenail.
bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine.
Freedom.
What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
Oh, kind
No
so
wonder
here.
so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Oh wow.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well. I have something for you.
She doesn't even look at him.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you!
She's already
If
turning
you've
to
got a message
stone.
for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
That's the day done then. Drinks.
like to
You
confiscate
there?
any of
Fancy a drop of the
spices from the faraway
Like a
desert?
plum for the apple of your eye.
It all smells sick.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master, anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That isn't a burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
No one's allowed through the gate. Are you going to buy something or not?
However do they get that colour?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Yes, they call him Brandon because of Mark, and they got branded because they can actually use magic. That's the gist of it.
Why didn't
So
you
they use
say
them as
so?
servants to dry the clothes
Times
or
hard.
keep the fires going.
This here'll make them less so.
Unfortunately,
For a while
as
at
they
Sorry about
use
the
that power, that magic, they
You
they
wait
start
right
turning
here.
to stone like that girl a couple of minutes ago. One of her arms and one of her legs was already turning to stone.
Yeah. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
I have no business with Branded.
Another
Well, I
one.
have business with you. A package.
Yeah,
Fresh
that's
from
it.
the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is
They're
the
seen
merchant?
they're not even seen as second-class
Somewhere the
citizens.
gate
They're
guards
just
won't
like
be paying him
servants,
or his
slaves,
affairs
something like that.
any mind.
It's like they're
Fine.
disgusting. They don't even
Hand
want to
over
talk
the
to them
goods
without
and be
that
gone.
master, you know?
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
So rude.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Oh yeah, he's already turning to stone as well. One of the legs. Still healing. So no.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
Eat it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though. A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Jen's here.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals. Even such
They don't know
morsels as I
yet.
provide.
At least
And if you
for
don't
now,
know
a
what
cure
this day's
is
work may have
unknown.
cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the
Maybe
better
they'll
for
find a
it.
way to stop it.
Despite the risk, our friends beyond
as
the
we go
wall
along the game.
gladly give their finest
Hopefully.
and most treasured wares
We'll
for
see.
the paltry crumbs I trade
It wouldn't make
in.
much sense if everyone
I
turned
didn't
stone.
realize
Everyone that
crystals
had
were so
that
scarce here.
As
ability.
scarce as chocobo teeth. Hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you. As will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Okay, we have another quest to deliver.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Grown man embarrassed. Only in fiction. Friend of the people. Alright. Let's try and proceed with the main quest.
I suppose you...
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the Dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Most likely. Fools there.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
Hey, Lucian!
Remains to be seen.
How are you? We're playing a little Final Fantasy XVI, just a little more before I have to go.
Oh, Tatiana,
to
you
have
could
dinner
have
and
told
stuff.
me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor.
Ah!
More than one, in fact.
Amazing.
His
Everyone
name is Bertrand,
owes
and
her
he works at the
favors.
stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Greetings. You are one of the Dame's chosen, I see. Me. I am but a nameless weaver of song.
It's a
Who
ball.
would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town.
Did one of them get on this?
The Dame may have given you leave to walk freely about Northridge, but one step outside these...
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Oh, and we have more side quests. check that building over there.
Go on. Back to the pens we have.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Wait. You're not one of us.
How did you notice that?
Don't let them get away.
Torgal!
Keep your distance, boy.
My wounds, boy.
You will pay for what you've done.
We shall see about that.
Don't let them get away. Get him. A little help. Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down.
What do we have here? Sash. Gotta see if it's better than the ones I have already equipped. No, cannot enter. So... oh yeah, this one is better.
Keep your distance, boy. Wake wins. Get him, boy! Don't let them get away. A little help. My wounds, boy. Torgal! Well done, Torgal.
let's proceed. Yeah, or in this case a chocobo. But so far, I still cannot ride a chocobo. I just have to walk, run, jump. We'll get a chocobo eventually. Our steed.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work. You and me. Shift your asses.
Let's grab these two side quests.
Now. You're late. What kept you?
Late
for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
All bark.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Yeah. Probably gonna have a beast of a monster to fight.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
What if I can help it? Stay back. I'll deal with this.
My wounds, boy.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk.
You're not supposed to.
Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
No, there were other branded that were sent there to die.
Someone needs to put an end to this. Before it happens again.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen.
Ouch!
Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
For fun.
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Father! Father!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
That place has a nice view.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores. but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can
I can't
certainly
promise I'll find
try.
her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Well, he's good with children, apparently.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Alright everyone, this is it for now. Thanks everyone who stopped by, like Gaming with Whiskey, Lucian, Powersleeve Productions, Bikerag, T-Drago, J-Rock, and the Drunk Gamer. Everyone, don't forget to check out and subscribe to these fellas. They're awesome people, and once again, thank you very much for joining me. This is Princess Farron signing out. Take care and good gaming. Bye-bye.